the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, can they jump in front? And the flag does go up, offside. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Palmed away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Florian Wirtz. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Opportunity it is. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And moving it forward. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And intercepted it. Nico Williams. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, there it is. That's going to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yamal being given too much room. And hammered in there. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, winning back possession. Karim Adeyemi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oyarzabal. And he might be through here. Nick Woltemade. Could be threatening. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yamal. Can he do it? And foiled by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Happy to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, an errant pass there.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And Spain regaining possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
Well, still danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And into the last 20 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising position, this. He's in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That will be... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me as usual Mbappe! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Good looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Really good build-up, but no end product. And tremendous individual skill. Threading it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, surely! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this! Lot to like about that pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Voltemade. It's a neat move. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And teammates around him. Gnabry. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Nick Voltemade. And an astute piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a good pass. Could be in here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He fancies it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. An effective challenge. Great defending here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there it is, the first half. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? That's a good-looking ball. Might it be Mbappe? Splendid defending. Oh, danger here. Mbappe! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Determined defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he level it? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Decent idea. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Dembele. Camavinga. Can he put it in? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And he got to it fairly easily. Great effort to keep that one in play. A very good tackle. And striking it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. And he takes it on! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And France have it back now. Good idea. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
That's very decisive goalkeeping. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A corner then, and with time running out. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dembele. Good weight on that pass. Can they add to their lead? Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And a strong tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
In search of an equaliser. Wirtz. Opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Out of play, throw in. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Nick Woltemade. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kylian Mbappe, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. Read it well. Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Just like that, they have the ball again. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Jones. Showing a good reading of the game. Camavinga. And France pushing forward with options available. To put them in front. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Harry Kane. Looking for a hole in the defence. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Kone. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Bukayo Saka. Could be troublesome. Bellingham! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And regaining control of the ball. Jones. On to Saka. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And with that, the first half comes to an... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Camavinga. Mbappe. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Could be. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Dembele denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. France come away with it. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to put them in front. And keeping it out. Played over. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. An impressive run. Blocking it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. France being afforded too much space here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a penalty! Chance then for 3-2. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Great defending. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. France looking dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kylian Mbappe. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Can he give them the lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bellingham. And they have possession again. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, that one has promise. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And he's in. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lionel Messi. Ball back with Argentina now. Anthony Gordon. Oh, big moment! Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, great defending. Anthony Gordon. Attacking possibilities for England. England recovering possession well. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Harry Kane. And in the right position to read it. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Romero. And he saw the situation developing. And options in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Alvarez. Incisive pass. There to take it away. Good-looking move. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Bukayo Saka. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Lionel Messi! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Good idea. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Bukayo Saka. And possession changing hands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Can they level it up? Shot blocked, but still alive. No, just the tackle that was needed. Paredes. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And passing it through. Ready to strike. What late excitement. And the match is level. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Room to roam on the wing for England. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here.
Thwarted by the post. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that for...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Pedri. On to Williams. Here's Alvarez. And a throw-in for Argentina. That's a good-looking ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, great attacking play. And just like that, broken up. Yamal. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Fernandez. Danger building. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oyarzabal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Well, possession lost by Spain. Messi. The ball with Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he's made headway. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Messi. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. No let-up on the pressing front. Williams. This could level it. And that will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So on with the game. And what a game. Can you believe this? Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Really good challenge. And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. And so it is, the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Messi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Over it comes. Still pressure. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Pedri. In the right place to cut out the pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Cucurella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez. And he's driving his team forward. Smart defending. Martinez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lionel Messi. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the short corner routine. Teammates in the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. A goal here might win it. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
This looks promising out wide. Marvellous anticipation. Lamine Yamal. And the flag does go up, offside. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. To go ahead. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Now a decent position. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lamine Yamal. Well, that was easy on the eye. What an important piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Adeyemi. There's the shot. Fully committed. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danger building. Oyarzabal! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Danger still on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good example of pressing without the ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Voltemade. It's a weighted pass. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Oyarzabal. A very effective challenge put in. Nick Voltemade. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Carvajal. It's with Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, not much came of that. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the whistle is sounded for the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that is a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. The corner from Kimmich. And I think the threat has been averted. Referee intervening. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Clever defending. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. This could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Wasteful from Spain. Florian Wirtz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Such an ambitious run. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might lead to a chance. Adeyemi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Williams. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Oyarzabal. Yamal playing it through. And running in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. And snuffing out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Possession one. Oh, he looks threatening. Just can't get it past him. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Promising move this from France, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now what can they do from here? Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Threads it nicely. Still possibilities. Well, it just petered out. And he's through here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Showing a great defensive instinct. Camavinga. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Voltemade. Decent looking ball. Wirtz. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Quadio Kone. Well, it could be on for him here. And a tidy challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And possibilities here. On to Wirtz. Voltemade. He's in with a chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Committed challenge. Threading it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And showing good game awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity! And it's opening up. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of this. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Decent position. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Top-class defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. Nick Woltemade. Fine pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, terrific skill. Leon Goretzka. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Wirtz. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Serge Gnabry. And defensive play to be applauded. Eduardo Camavinga. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Tension building, still level. But quick thinking defensively. Getting right into his face. William Saliba. Camavinga. And France finding space on the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Have you with us? Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bellingham! And pushed away to safety. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Harry Kane! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Really clever pressing. Can he find the right pass? Might jump in front. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Dembele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good-looking pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe to get back within a goal. And the ruling is offside here. England a bit sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely weight. Oh, good vision. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Mbappe. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? And threaded through by Mbappe. That's cheeky. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Kane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, time. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Bukayo Saka. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Harry Kane! Eduardo Camavinga. That should be the keeper's ball.
Should have done better there, really.
Declan Rice. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And France pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there to intercept. Quadio Kone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Throw in here for England. Can he play it in? Clever defending. Well, they could break at pace. And France did well to win it back. And just like that, broken up. It's looking promising. Bellingham! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. And that is offside. Very quick thinking there. Hype. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good visualization and execution. Gives it a go. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Bukayo Saka. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, good idea. Big opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Harry Kane. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by England. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And this could be dangerous. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Fernandez. On to Messi. And the shot. What a block! And a throw in. The ball back with England now. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, big moment! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
A very good tackle. A chance to whip it in. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. Delightful pass. And caught by the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Good idea. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And they know they need to stop him. And an opening! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Nicely cut out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And slipped through beautifully. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gordon. And Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. Martinez is with Paredes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gordon and Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Messi. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And making his move inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's brilliant play. Messi. And the shot. And deflected onto the crossbar. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the corner's been given. Oh, great block. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Not ideal, losing it there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. On attacking possibilities. Too easy, far too easy. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Perfect tackle. Super pass. Big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a free kick given. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And a creative look about this. And hammered in there. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Did well to win the ball back. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And to trim the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Great challenge, but they still could score. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. A gift for any goalkeeper. Alvarez. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Here's Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Happy to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Favouring the short one. And smuggled behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Pedri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we say this quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Prevented the damage. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lamine Yamal. Messi looking for the through ball. And darting through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And bursting forward. Still looking for space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's made headway. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Confident attacking play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oyarzabal. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And still looking to get the shot off. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Clever defending. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defence.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kefren Turam. That's a good pass. Oh, an incredible block. And he's fired over the corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Jeremy Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz! And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And Juve come away with it. Threads it nicely. Quadio Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And the chance slips away. Untidy phase of play. Artem Dovbyk. Incisive pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Superb effort to keep it in. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
An effective challenge. Well, there to intercept. Well, the threat could be there. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now opening things up. Must be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jeremy Boga. Nicely played. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He's in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kone. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Openda. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Good angle for the cross. And the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. And a solid stop there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Incisive pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Decent chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. Danger building. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ten minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is it going to be? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
There to win it back. And playing it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Just moments away from... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the post! Dovbik. And a strong tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And he saw the situation developing. Threads it nicely. El Shaarawy. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A good vision there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
It's looking promising. That's a good pass. El Shaarawy. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
And the decision offside here. And teammates around him. Pinamonti. Decent looking ball. Can they do it? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Oh, left his man behind here. A very effective challenge put in. Angelino. Tremendous block. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decides to shoot. Oh, onto the post. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, it might be. A goal here. giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Armand Lorienté. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To get back into the game. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Chance to shoot. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And winning it back. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Armand Lorienté. Promising attack. Takes aim. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Christian Torstved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Oh, useful ball. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Brian Cristante. Attack looks promising. Chance for Dybala. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Woyo Koulibaly. Showing a real will to win the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Delightful pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kouadio Kone. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. A goal here could settle it. A very good tackle. A real opening now. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Domenico Berardi. Well, very effective play in possession. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. All And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Waited well. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And threading it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Politano. De Bruyne now. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne, and fired against the crossbar. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Andrea Pinamonti. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. De Bruyne playing with purpose. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, read it really well. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now a decent position. Pinamonti has it. Takes the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And they need to get tighter. Opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Intelligent defending. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over it comes. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Deflected out for a throw-in. Elmas. And passing it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Politano. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lukaku. Decent position. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Lukaku. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pinamonti. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, how did he keep that out? And that's a very good parry. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, superb reflexes. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing his lines. Andrea Pinamonti. Really good challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Really good wide play. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it in? So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Woyo Koulibaly. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Elmas. And wasteful from the Partenope. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Koulibaly. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent defending. But he could run onto it here. And that is offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. hype has... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Real chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Can they open things up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rowe. Well, we're certainly huge admirers of Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, what role might he play in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He has teammates around him. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Bruyne. And he's in. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. Might jump in front. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Bernardeschi. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he put it away? Perhaps now. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Matteo Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. He's in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Remo Freuler. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Decent chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Throw in then for Napoli. Scott McTominay electing to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Remo Freuler. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open them up. The verdict is offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
And into the last. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Real chance. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Effective press. Well, still time for them to level it. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Feeding it through. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Well, he's certainly not alone. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. The delivery, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Really good build-up, but no end product. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Federico Bernardeschi. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kefren Turam. Well, no stopping him. And cuts inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Bernardeschi. Now a decent position, and he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. Well, winning back possession. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be threatening. And the keeper has possession of it. Teammates available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
The Bianconeri have given it away. And on the ball, Castro. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And a bit off the mark. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Edon Žegrova. Is it going to be? And Juventus will get the throw in. A very timely interception. Rowe. Top-class defending. A Juve free kick here. Juventus have given it away. Remo Freuler. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Intercepted at the right time. Thuram. Zegrova has it. And Yildiz with the feed. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Juventus doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Plenty of support here. Too easy. Far too easy. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to get back into it. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Juventus have it back here. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Openda. Counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And taking it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. Kenan Yildiz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Opportunity! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dovbyk. An effective challenge. Lovely weight. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Dovbyk. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Kone. And a tidy tackle. And Thuram enjoying room. Edon Žegrova. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Decent position. He's in behind. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Very quick thinking there. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. That's a good pass. Oh, fine stop. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he's broken free. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threads it nicely. Could it be? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Edon Žegrova. Juventus have given it away. El Shaarawy. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Artem Dovbyk. Yildiz. Might be a chance here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good conditions for the counter. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Getting in there to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Is it going to be? Oh, had to stop that one. And snuffing out the danger. Boga. Just cutting off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Trying to open them up. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. And possession lost by Juventus. Openda. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be a chance to break. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent position. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they eat into their lead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And with that, the attack breaks down. Kefren Turam. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Edon Žegrova. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Possession one. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. That's good refereeing advantage. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Daniel Malen. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dovbik. And now with Torstved. Showing good situational awareness. Dovbik. Intelligent threaded pass here. Daniel Malen. Dovbik. Can they deliver here? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. There to take it away. Dovbik. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Domenico Berardi. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Lovely weight. Could it be? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kone. El Shaarawy. And good anticipation. Attack looks promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Domenico Berardi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Chance for Dybala. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Possession one. Andrea Pinamonti. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Kone. And finding their flow. Low trajectory ball there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Excellent vision from Dybala. Nice looking move. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Excellent defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What a magnificent pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Clever defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. And a shot from some way out. And just too much height on the shot. Dybala. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicely played. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Domenico Berardi. That's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Domenico Berardi. Spot on with that tackle. This is an excellent run. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is a superb save. High quality defending. And the through ball. Good looking move. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And foiled by the post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, good play, this. Oh, it might be. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well worked piece of pressing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a tidy challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good looking pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Must be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Andrea Pinamonti. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And look at this! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Domenico Berardi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. And playing it through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Torstved. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lukaku. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. Must finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Matteo Politano. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Getting right into his face. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. And a decent save, full credit. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be in. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And credit due, a good intervention. Will it happen for them? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Torstved. Lukaku. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Torstved. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team. Elmas. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in an offside position. Well, good idea. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Can they cover up? Well, no way through in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So Very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield.
Oh, can he finish this?
In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving it forward. This could level it. Splendid defending. Lukaku. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well. Politano. Good visualization and execution. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rowe. Could be dangerous. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Running with confidence. Politano. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Decent position. Politano. De Bruyne now. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Mario. And now with Bernardeschi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good bit of closing down. Possession lost by Napoli. Will it happen for them? And he might be through here. Oh, that is a superb save. Opportunity. And that's comfortably gathered. And the referee blows for a foul. Can they do it? Brilliant save. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And the Partenope showing good width. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Elmas. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Oh, that's super defending. Nicola Moro. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Rowe. That's a lovely ball. Well, gifting away possession. And now Castro. Bernardeschi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Here's Castro. Rowe. And he could be in proper trouble here. Elmas. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Politano. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he's given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Remo Freuler. And the defensive intervention there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Elmas. And Politano with it. Trying his luck. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good vision. Sent through. Still could finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jeremy Boga. Well shown inside. Giving it a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Openda. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Successfully cut out the pass. Castro with it. This could level it. Really committed defending. Edon Žegrova. And snuffing out the danger. Rowe. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Confident attacking play. This could be troublesome. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Clean challenge. Decent position. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser. And played short. That's a good-looking pass. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cambiaso. And it's with McKennie. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And Castro has it now. And he read it well defensively. There's the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bernardeschi. Oh, breezing past him. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Remo Freuler. And moving it forward. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Żegrova. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Into the box it goes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kefren Turam. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Edon Żegrova. And a strong tackle. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. McKennie. And on to Turam. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. A good vision from McKennie. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Surely! Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. An alert intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.